Hello, hello! Hello, everyone! It is I, Ryu, Ice Storm Dragon from the mystical world of Castatal, and today we gonna be doodling. Gonna be doing the doodles. I have noticed, since updating my mic settings, I am a lot more easy to hear. And you can also hear things that I did all the time before, but you couldn't hear them before with my mic, which is like, or like whenever I would pop my lips, you couldn't hear it, but now you can now you can hear it. I think that's fun. However, downside, you can now hear every single button click of like my controller and my keyboard. So that's not great. That's a downside. We're switching over here. We're going over here now. It's fine. Progress on my 5.0 is slow going, but it's a work in progress. We still need to do stuff for that, but I gotta finish these freaking Twitter redesigns before I lose my mind. Slowly devolving into insanity. But yeah, I only got like 4 more of them left, so not too many. I should be able to get through those pretty quick, maybe. I say quick in quotation marks because it definitely won't be. It's still gonna take me a couple months because I never have any time. Alright. Let me just launch my art program here. Oh, wow. Keep having to fidget with my eye. You know, I wish I had one of those cute little subtitle things that people had, because that one little gap between my screen and then my bottom bar there would be like a perfect place to have subtitles. But every time I try and look up how people do it, they send me to a program, but then the font for the program looks nothing like what other people have, and it's not like customizable so you can change the font. So I'm like, which cute one are people using that I can't find where you can change the font? Is it like a paid thing? If so, where do I find it? Because I'd pay for it, it's cute. I want nice fun fonts for like subtitles. But I would love to have subtitles on my stream. Now, would they be 100% accurate? I have no clue. Let me go ahead and do this. Bonk. We were working on this before we left off. Big stretchies. You know, I always forget that I have this thing. I always forget I have that where I can just zoom in and you can still see what the heck the full image is supposed to look like. I don't know, sometimes I just feel like it gets in the way. You know? What was I doing? Hold on, I'll find it. I'll find it. Huh. Immediately hit a roadblock. Anyways, by the way, sorry for the delay on this, but hi, Isa. I don't know what that design is. I should probably try to implement that design at one point. Oh my gosh, you know what I forgot? The little rainbow rock thing. I need to draw that. Let's just make a separate layer for that. Where's my sketchy? Yeah, I think that's close enough. Whatever. Why is that so thick? It's probably fine. And then if I have, oh no, wait, that's right, I had my little reference. No wonder, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to open my little reference program. I knew it was something. Okay, let me see here. Like I said, I wanted to keep it because I wasn't sure if it was part of their lore or something for this little pendant. But like, I'm gonna keep it. But then I put the choker on just for funsies. Oh, I made that way longer. Oh well. I want this to kind of be a little bit more angular. I think, in my opinion, I want it to be a little more angular. Okay. And it looks like we've got little strings kind of woven through here. That's not it. That ain't it. Do you have to bring that in a little bit? Alright, there we go. That could work. And then we'll just kind of put little lines on it to, because I don't know, gemstones have lines on them. Don't ask me why I did the lines the way I did, because I don't know. Okay, got that. You know, the coloring doesn't look bad even without the lines. That's one of the first times I could really say that, though. Usually I have to have the line art or my coloring looks really bad. Oh, I forgot to do the eyebrows! Yeah, that would be a problem. Anyways, the goal today is just finish this one. That's all I need. I just need to finish one. Although I would love to start on another one. That would be great. It's been a while since I've done, Wow, okay. What is... Oh, not a little. Sorry if I make weird noises. My ears itch when my allergies act up. And sometimes it results in strange sounds because I'm trying to itch my ears without itching my ears because it's just far enough in there that I can't get it. Have you ever had to do that thing where, like, you have to scratch your ears, but, like, with your tongue? I know that makes no sense. It literally doesn't. But, like, if you know, you know. Because right now I'm struggling. I should have taken a Claritin is what I should have done. The pollen's starting to, you know, do pollen things. Okay. Start out here. What are they doing the shading? I think they're doing the shading more of a gray color. Yeah, okay, so if I had to guess, this might actually be a purplish color. Kind of like a red purple, yeah. Yeah, kind of like a reddish purple. I could see that. Okay. Might be a little bit dark for my taste, so I'm probably gonna end up lightening it up a little bit. Hi, Echo! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lighten that up just a tad, because it is a little bit intense for what I'm doing. Why is that not doing anything? Hello? There, that lightened it up a little. It's figuring out its life. I'm continuing on those Twitter character redesigns that I was doing a while back. Okay, why are they this color? Nope, that's not the color I wanted to pick. I wanted to pick this color. Why is that? Why is that not the color that I selected? Hello? There we go, that's better. Gosh, that was so strange. It's been a while since I've done line art for the eyebrows, but I don't know, I just feel like I needed to in this case. It just felt necessary. But yeah, let me go to work on the hair. What is this? Okay, not necessary. Oh, this. That looks so strange. Okay. I'll work on this one first then. Okay, so I'm thinking at the end I could probably airbrush it like an actual white. Whoa, too big. Airbrush it a little bit of actual white at the bottom there, and then wait a second, this one was the color I was using. It's a little bit too dark, so let's lighten it a little. Do that. Very, very light. We're just doing gradients for now, and then we'll move into the Oh, the other one must be at the very bottom. Hold on. You. Not bad. Could be better. Could be better. There we go. Alright, so I want to take this one. I want to maybe, like, probably paint. That's not the paintbrush. Okay. Now, one at a time. And by one at a time, I mean definitely not one at a time. Okay. We're not gonna get the back part of the hair yet. Just yet. Don't really like that. That's fine. That might be a little bit too intense. Like that, and then we can do this to kind of get that there, and then that. And we want to do a little something, something down here. All right. I'm thinking maybe if I do something like that. Don't question my logic. I have none. Now I need to blur it all and make it look all nice. Hard to do. Ugh. Might actually take that part away, to be honest. I'll leave the bottom part, why not? I usually do that with the bottom part anyways. And we're we're just gonna very nicely, neatly blur. Okay, so I don't think this is too bad. I'm trying to get better at like rendering hair. Because what I have here, like you see my 4.0 model, it's not bad. But clearly what is here is better, in my opinion. Okay. I think I do have to add a little bit more here. That won't do anything. Okay. Not bad. Now I just need to do the same thing down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna very lightly do that, because that's fine. Oh gosh, I just realized something. First and foremost, that's covered. That is covered. Then... Oh, I'm silly. That does actually make sense. Hold on, yeah, I'm done. Not too much. Alright, do something like that. I think I really want to cover that up because it's behind the ear mostly. And then we just want to ever so gently blur them. Turn that back on. That looks pretty good. Now I just have to do it again with the light. Which the light is obviously going to be some kind of whitish color. Maybe leaning more towards yellow? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how that looks. What? What? Huh? Is that not? Why is that not? Huh? I'm confused. Oh. That's why. Ugh, that burns my eyeballs. Okay, we're just gonna, like... Okay, I know this. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna be normal, and then it is gonna be a lighter color. And then we are gonna do this. And then I'm gonna take that color, and then we're gonna do that with it. And then that should help. We'll adjust the colors once I'm done. Maybe I don't even lock it to anything. Hold on. Do like that, but I do want it to be lighter. Okay. I think I am gonna make it white. Maybe not there. It's fine. I don't know why I want this part so much. No. No good. And then I might get rid of this one too. Because I don't know. Trying to think, maybe it just looks better like that. I don't know. know. Then maybe... A little more natural feeling. Hi, Gaddix. Yeah, I've found that it's best to do the lighting with an outline if you're doing it on lighter colored hairs, because otherwise sometimes you just can't see it. It's so weird. Thank you. It's one of the few times where I can actually remove the line art and say that it still looks decent. You know where I got that idea, actually? I actually got that idea from watching another streamer. It's actually where I got my current fill lasso technique, is I got it from watching another streamer. You can learn a lot of tips and tricks just from watching and kind of analyzing how other art streamers do things. It's crazy. Now I have to do the hard part. Boop, boop. Now, moving on, I get to do clothing now. Now, I'm gonna do that color theory thing. Okay, so, color, pen? Pen? Okay, there's pen. So, the color thing, right? So, like, you have this, which would be like the main color, which is just white, I guess. Let's go ahead and let's take a little white bubble. Right? And then you have this color. Yeah, why does it always do that? And then you have this one. Again, what the heck? And then you have orange. And then you have this, you know, gosh, there's so many different colors. This other variety of brown. I know this is more of a reddish, but yeah. Potato, potato. And then you have this sort of black color. Yeah, okay. So. I do want to generally keep the same color theme. Here's what we're gonna do. First things first. We're gonna take the white. We're gonna write on everything with the white. I'm just gonna go boop, 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 boop. See, what I like to do is I just like to write high. Right? All well and good. Fine. Okay, moving on to the next one. Obviously, we're not gonna be able to write it there. That, completely illegible. That's not very good visibility either. That's okay, but, you know, not the best. And for those of you who have no idea what I'm doing, I'll explain it when I'm done. Also, watch streak, nice. And grab the green now. And then lastly, the black. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, this is how this works. You see all these colors, right? Some of them don't show up very well. Others show up very well, no matter what the color it is. I realized I'm not using V-Hand right now. Sad. Anyways, I'm definitely not opening it right now because I forgot to. I'm definitely not opening it right now because I forgot to. Okay. This has been here the whole time. Anyways, as you can see here, so this. All of these show up very well on here. So, because of that, this one needs to be the main color, right? This is terrible. This is awful. This is very low down on the totem pole. Very low down. This, reasonable. This, also reasonable, but you can still kind of see it better on the orange, in my opinion. I don't know, that's just me. So the white and the orange are going to be the main focal points of this. Now, browns don't really show up very well with the green. So then that begs the question, do I want so many different shades of brown? Because I don't know, I kind of prefer this reddish brown with the green than the brownish brown with the green. Personally. So I might just ixnay this whole brown here and then just go with this kind of maroonish brown color. But yeah, so I think my order of colors here is probably going to be white, orange. The black is very good, but I do want to have the green in there. Yeah. But white is going to be the predominant color. That's going to be how we do this. Okay. Anybody that pops in and they just see these over here, they're going to be like, what is that? What's going on here? Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Phase 1. We got to do the predominant color. Hi! We gotta do the predominant color, which is white. Mm-hmm. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay. I do think I got a little bit outside the lines here. It'll happen. Okay. I think I want to hide the pendant line art so that I can see what I'm doing here. Yep, there we go. Went a little bit outside, but that's okay because this was also going to be part of it in the end. I don't know why I even bothered trying to... So, my friend went to go see the Snow White live action. I kid you not. Was only her and 3 other people there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it's a great film, to be honest. I know they recently started showing, like, little clips and teasers of, oh, look, here's the prince. I'm not gonna lie, that guy looks so lame. He's like, I'm Jonathan, princess. Not Jonathan, princess. I'm Jonathan, princess. Like, how lame is that? Who wrote that dialogue? Someone who was like 12? I would say, but that's an insult to 12-year-olds. It's not great. This one I gotta be careful on. Because I did do... That would cover it, yeah. Let's just cover it, actually. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering how I could recite that entire bit, it's because I've seen it pop up so many times on TikTok. They're probably shelling out some serious money to get their freaking ads pumped out all over TikTok. Like, it's crazy. The IMDb rating for the movie is 1.5 out of 10. Literally, the Dragon Ball live action that was worse live action has a 2.5. Wow. Again, I wasn't expecting it to be a good film. I was expecting it to be mediocre, so this is within my expectations. And yet you have so many people online who are like, oh no guys, it's not terrible, trust, go watch the film. Yeah, you're definitely not being paid by Disney. See, you can trust me, I will not shill out for something unless I genuinely like that something. No amount of money will make me, because I have standards. I wonder what I'm going to do for the gloves. Do I still want to make the gloves back? I want to make them more. I'm trying to think of how to make this whole thing predominantly white without making it too overwhelmingly white. Okay. The shoes, I can make the shoes white. Yeah, let's roll with that. Let's make the shoes white, and then of course it'll have different colors mixed in here, but you know, let's make the shoes white. Okay, if I'm a little bit outside the lines. That, and then I'm thinking... also this bit. Best case scenario is if this person is streaming after I'm done, and then I can just raid them and show them what I've done. That's best case scenario. I would love to do that. Now I'm also thinking... okay, if I make the vest the orange, I gotta have a nice spread of colors here so that it doesn't look too awkward. Okay, I'm thinking... yeah, the vest can be the orange, but maybe the... the woman who played Snow White made it 10 times worse by saying the movie wasn't that bad. Yeah, no, you don't mess with the anime community. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that specific actress and not being able to shut her mouth. Because everything she said has just made it progressively worse. There's a time as a professional that you should know when to stop talking. Okay, I think I might also make this one specific part white. To be honest, I didn't even know there was a Boruto movie. For me, Boruto just has entirely too much filler, so I never really paid attention to it. Okay. I think I got a decent spread of white, but I'll probably end up adding some more in here and there just to kind of help diversify. I'm thinking now, and this collar should probably share a color with the vest, in my opinion. Like, that would make the most sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and let's do the orange next. Yeah. We'll shade... How dare you? Anyways. We'll shade it when I'm done picking out colors here. So, I'm thinking for the orange, obviously these little side parts on the arms here. Although I might intersperse some green on those, unsure. Because the green's pretty low down on my totem pole. Gotta have some serious focus. What is this? Funny enough, because she said that, the Boruto movie went up in ratings. Now it's an 8.9 out of 10. Okay. Oh, warning everyone, in about 2 minutes, an ad break is gonna start. When it does show up, feel free to take your time to get some snacks, rest, get some water, anything that you need. I'm gonna keep on chugging through here with this. I think maybe the main part of this vest can be orange. Yeah, I don't really care. We're just gonna do a very loose. Ooh, the questions. Do I also make the belts and stuff white? I could do that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, and I'm thinking maybe I could do orange in this spot here. And there. And maybe also there. Continuing on. Oh jeez, whoops. Anything that has like these little triangles, I just want to make it orange. There is no rhyme or reason. I just feel like it. I'm just like, yeah, triangles are just inherently orange. Am I the only one that thinks triangles are orange? I think triangles are just orange. At the very minimum, triangles are warm colored. Huh! I forgot I could color outside the lines like that. Whoops. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. For now. And then I do want to do this. I think I might make that part white too. Maybe I'll make these straps white. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll make these straps white. Maybe I will make the belts white in order to have like more predominant white throughout. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always change it later. Oh! I forgot to take a drink during the ad break. So the thing about Boruto, it's not just, oh, it has filler. It literally has 80% filler. I don't know if that's gone down by now, but last time I checked, the percentage of filler to actual real content, it had 80% filler. That's absolutely insane. So I just don't think I can watch Boruto. I don't think I can. I can't even really watch Naruto, really. I tried, but I just could not get into it. Like, I watched enough of it where I know some of the characters, but other than that, I could not get into it, really. Was not for lack of trying, I can tell you that much. Okay, turns out we're making these white too. Last time I checked, it was about 60%. I have no clue because the person that made the filler list or whatever admitted they skewed the information after they were caught. So it's about 50 to 60%, which I still think is too much. Yeah. I mean, legitimately. When I last looked it up, it was 80% filler. And... because legitimately, I think the filler list had it like, oh yeah, here's episode 1. The next 10 episodes are filler. What? Literally, how do you have a first episode and then like your next 10 episodes are filler? What even is that? It's just insane, is what it is. I'm gonna make the gloves white too. Yeah. I literally know, like, I didn't watch it, but I know there's, like, an entire arc where Sasuke basically ends up having more of an emotional connection with a raptor than with his own wife. It's crazy. Oh, I forgot to color this. I have to make this not there. Sounds about right for his character, oh god. I'm not gonna lie, I find it kind of sad how a lot of the characters, they had a lot of pretty good female characters, but most of them in the end just got boiled down to, look, a housewife. For why, though? Okay, I have to bring this up. I love when people are like, oh man, the writing for this one show is super great, but then like they complain about the writing for more like major shows like Demon Slayer or Solo Leveling, and it's like, bro, just because it's a mainstream anime doesn't make it bad. Like, even if I didn't really get into like Naruto or One Piece, it doesn't mean they're bad. Like, it's just such a silly take to have. Like, Naruto's fine. One Piece is fine. I really have to give credit to the person who created One Piece for the amount of setup that they did, because oh my god. I can't even fathom how they're able to like keep all these details in their brain. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I can't understand that. But these shows do have good writing. Just because it's not for you doesn't mean that the writing is bad. There is a difference between I don't like this show and the writing actually being bad. Like, for example, a lot of anime, especially isekai anime, does have really bad writing. That's why I always say isekai's 50-50. You either get one of the best things ever or one of the worst things ever, and there is no in between. Like, there's some that start out really, really good, but then over time, it's just like, I guess the author just didn't know where they were going with it, because it just gets, I don't know, boring. Or repetitive. I guess repetitive could be a better choice, but sometimes it does get boring. Alright, so after the orange, we're gonna do the green. Do we want to do the black next or the green next? I think I'll do the green next. So I think I'm gonna keep the pants green, just kind of have like some semblance of similarity to the original. Oh yeah, Thradix, by the way, they announced when the movies are coming out for Demon Slayer. It's in July. I know where I'm gonna be in July. The movie theater. One of the few things I'll actually go and see in a movie theater nowadays is an anime movie, which is so sad for just live action media. That's what I thought until in 2022, one of the editors came out and said a lot of the arcs that are not in the main story were from the novel stories. The Raptor stuff with Sasuke was in Sasuke's novel. It was actually supposed to be edited at the end of Naruto Shippuden. Why? Okay, I take it back. Maybe Naruto does have bad writing. Because what the heck is that? Well, I tried defending him. Jesus. Oh, no. Alright. Let's play a little game. Let's think of anime that's actually written very badly. I think a good example of a very badly written anime is In Another World with My Smartphone. That thing is atrocious. It's so bad. But they have the benefit of being so bad that people think it's, like, good comedically. So because it's so bad, it's really funny, it actually gets a decent viewership still. Okay. What's another one I think has bad writing? I think it's called, like, Arifureta or something like that. That one started out, had so much potential. Super went downhill. And it is 90% because of the harem. It was unnecessary. Then again, that's the fate of most isekai. It's just for whatever reason, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna make this isekai series like my power trip fantasy, and there's gonna be a harem. Yay! All these women are just gonna be falling all over each other to get with the main character who looks like a very generic dude. So that all of the readers can, like, project themselves onto this character. However, for various obvious reasons, I can't project myself onto that character, so I don't know. I just can't get into it. I think it's very poorly written. All the novels Kishimoto created were supposed to be in Naruto Shippuden. I just felt they should have just kept it as novels and not animated that stuff in Boruto. Granted, some of the novels were pretty good, but it was too much. Yeah, I never, like... Even if a series has, like, a light novel or any sort of novels associated with it, I typically don't read those. Like, for example, I love Solo Leveling. Love it to death. I have never read the light novels for Solo Leveling. I only read the webcomic, and then that was it. Because sometimes I just genuinely can't bring myself to read sometimes. I do like a lot of series that were developed from light novels originally, though, so I have considered it. Like, for example, Sword Art Online legitimately considered reading the light novels for Sword Art Online because I wonder, is it as harem-y in the novels as it is in the anime, or did they really just anime that up? Because I know sometimes in anime they just oomph up some anime-like tropes even if they're not necessary. And I'm not exactly fond of that. I really feel like certain tropes should be steered clear of. Case in point, harems. Like, please. If your whole plot is not about the harem, don't just put the harem in there. Like, case in point, Sword Art Online. The harem is unnecessary. The plot moves forward regardless of the harem. It's not an integral part of the story. It isn't a rom-com. Harems in rom-coms make sense in my brain. They make sense because they're supposed to be a romantic comedy. Makes sense. But why? Sword Art doesn't need the harem. You already have the main character and Asuna that are just so into each other that the harem becomes obsolete anyways. There's no point in the harem. This was during the time Ikemoto said he took Sara's outfits for part 1 way too far. I do not know what that means, but I can guess. But yeah, I do think something needs to be done about harems in anime because it's gotten so bad that people will outright refuse to read a series if it is harem. That's how bad it's gotten. It's gotten so bad that instead of saying they don't want the harem, they will start projecting hate towards the female characters for no reason because they're worried that just by having a female in the main character's presence that it will turn into a harem. That's how bad it's gotten in the manga community. Like, it's gotten that bad. Like, I kid you not when I say that a female character cannot even breathe in the same room as a male character, or they'll go, oh my god, she's a, you know, like, B-word, and, like, all sorts of other, like, heinous things about the female character just because they're so terrified it's gonna turn into a harem, and they don't want anything to do with it. Oh, I forgot to color that part. Whoops. But yeah, I'm hoping that someone notices this soon, because if you've noticed, a lot of the more current successful series don't really have harems. Not really. Like, they might have a love triangle, but they don't really have quote-unquote harems. So I'm hoping that this trend continues because it gets exhausting. See, like I said, I could guess about the outfits. They have a tendency to take female outfits too far in manga, no matter what. They always do. It's kind of like the old, like when back in, I want to say, ooh, should I say 70s or should I say 80s? I want to say 80s. 80s to 90s. Every time you had these like epic fantasy movies, like the women were always just like in bikinis or something. Actually, I think this goes as far back as like sci-fi in like maybe even the 60s. Like, I legitimately think it goes back that far. It's just like, look! Bikini women. Bikini women from space. Oh. Oh, am I so glad we moved away from that trend, but, you know. If it's not bikinis, it's skin-tight suits. That was a crazy trend? Yeah. You know what was a fun trend? That is kind of a little bit of a jump scare to see. It's like from the 60s and stuff. You have these really old, like, action movies and stuff. But, like, specifically the movies about, like, Greek and Roman mythology and whatnot. And, like, these guys just out here with these freaking short shorts. I just love that at the time they're like, yes. Short shorts for the men. Short shorts for the manly men. I get such a chuckle out of that. Oh. It's so funny just seeing the trend in, like, fashion in movies. It's... Because the evolution of fashion in films is just crazy. Now, does that look good, or do I want that to be the brownish color instead? Or do I want it to be black, and then do I want my accents to be green? Ooh, how do I want to color the armor? That's a question. Should I do the armor a whitish color? I could. I'm gonna keep the orange going through here, I think. There we go. I think I'll have a smidgen of green on the zipper, I think. That might be too dark, so I might change that, but, you know, it's a start. Also, about what you said, they did not do the female cast justice for Naruto or Boruto Part 1 at least. Yeah. Yeah, that was what I was talking about, where they're just like, yes. Everyone, regardless of their personality or style, is just gonna be a housewife. I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, first and foremost, I feel like this might be a little something, but I feel like the whole concept of, like, quote unquote housewife in ninja society seems wild to me. 'Cause, like, what do you mean these people that have these incredibly lethal talents and skills is just gonna, like, chill? For me, it's not like that, because... Oh, we disconnected. Maji. We disconnected. Oh well, let me save what I got real quick. I was cut off mid-rant. I was cut off mid-rant. I was cut off mid-rant. I'm not happy about that. You reconnect me, you son of a gun. Hold on, I'm gonna manually stop streaming and then restart streaming. Huh? What do you mean host name not found? Seriously? I cannot believe the audacity. I cannot believe the audacity. What do you mean host name not found? You're kidding me. Like, what actually is happening here? What? Huh? Is Twitch down? What is happening? Trying to figure this out. What? Oh my god, my Wi-Fi died. That's why. What the heck? What the actual heck? Why is my Wi-Fi out right now? Okay, we're gonna try and fix this. We're gonna try and fix this. Hold on. This is gonna be a bit of a stretch. This is gonna be a bit of a stretch. This is gonna be a bit of a stretch. We're gonna try and fix this. This is not working for some godforsaken reason. We're gonna try and maybe if I do cellular data. I don't want my roaming to be on or my personal hotspot to be on, but you know, desperate times calls for desperate measures. I gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta do what I gotta do. This is insane. Of course, it has to end and crash and do whatever the heck it's doing while I'm streaming. Oh, my bad, everyone. I'm trying to... Come on. Are we not? Okay, this is gonna be so scrungly. But we're gonna try. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Apply. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm coming back. This is gonna be the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. This is gonna be the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. Trust me. Trust. This is gonna be the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. The quality is gonna be very bad, but so help me God, I will keep streaming. Okay. So help me God, I will keep streaming even if the quality is really bad. So help me God. Oh, now I have to reconnect. Hold on. We're trying. We're trying. I'm using my phone hotspot. Oh God, send help. Yeah, I'm trying. Anyways, I was mid-thought, and now I have no idea what I was talking about. Oh, come on, you? Come on, what are we doing here? Thank you for the lurk, Joey. It's probably for the best given the circumstances. I am dropping frames like crazy. Now, when my actual little Wi-Fi does come back, I will absolutely, come on, can we do this? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me! It doesn't want to, like, connect me at all. We'll have to... Excuse my Wi-Fi! Yeah, no, I know I was talking about that. It's just... Huh? Hold on. Wait, just one cotton picking minute. Why? Hold on. Why is it telling me right now that my Wi-Fi is actually connected? Is it just the one in my room? Hold on. That's frustrating. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. Man, and me like an hour and a half into my stream. I guess that's not too bad. That's about halfway. Anyways, let me unplug and plug back in my Wi-Fi router thing. Fix yourself. Fix yourself. I need more of these little things. I'm trying to have a mesh network. I need more of these though. I feel a distinct lack of hydration coming on. I need to drink water. Oh, Zero says hi. Yeah, hi. Why is that one offline? What do you mean that one is offline? Why is this one offline? Fight me, you son of a gun! Why is this one offline? Can I like how the heckles beckles do you get this done? I am trying. Hold on. What do you mean? It should be. I unplugged it and I plugged it back in. Is that not enough? What the heck? Maybe if I do that. Maybe if I update the firmware. Update the firmware. Alright, it says it's gonna restart my routers again, but because I'm on my terrible connection, aka the phone, it shouldn't affect anything too much, and I can just chat with y'all while it's figuring out its life. However, I can't get my camera to work, because my camera is my phone, and apparently it don't want to work when I switch networks like this, so it is what it is, I guess. Hopefully this nice little restart will fix things, and then this router will be connected back to the main network, and then I can get back to my life. Oh, there is going to be an ad break in about 1:30 though, because I had to restart my stream, and guess what? I might end up having to restart the stream again when I switch the networks back. If I can switch the networks back. But yeah. Fingers crossed I can switch the networks back, because losing 60% of my frames is less than ideal. I can only imagine how much I'm stopping and starting and breaking up and whatnot. That cannot be too fun. I am giving it my best go, though. Alright, it says they updated. Whatever. Cool. That's lovely. They once again gave me, yeah, no hours at work. That's awesome. I'm actually kind of getting really annoyed because I keep telling my workplace, hey, I need these schedules so that I can tell my other workplace about what days I can work, and they keep not giving them to me, so I keep not being able to get any work hours at my workplace, which sucks. Like, that's so infuriating. Hello? What do you mean unable to connect? What do you mean unable to oh god, now they're unable to connect entirely. What? For real? Okay, come on, you gotta check again. Come on, bud. Check again. Come on, bud. What do you mean unable to oh my god. Seriously? Yeah, as you can tell, this is probably going to be at least 20 minutes of the stream. My bad. I really can't do anything about the fact that this is, for some weird reason, not working at all. Wish I knew why, because the lights are green on these things, so it should be functioning. Okay. Oh, great, it disconnected again! Woo! Okay, this says everything looks fine, so I'm going to... Oh yeah, it auto-connected. Okay, so everything looks fine. We're not on dropped frames anymore. Everything looks good. We're good. Everything's good. I'm gonna turn off my data now. And then I have to try and get in here. Come on. Let me... There we go. Okay, we are back. Oh, okay. Took it long enough. Get this back around, and we are good. Yeah, unfortunately, every time I, like, disconnect, reconnect, for whatever reason, it just wants to do ads. I can't help that, unfortunately. Alright, now, back to work. Oh, I love that I was like, yeah, don't worry, no rest on the schedule, because the other place already dropped the schedule, so I really can't do anything now. And he's like, oh, send schedule. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Better late than never, I guess. Cool, I love that for me. That's awesome. What? Can I just save this picture? What the heck? Thank you. Weird. Anyways. Alrighty. I don't know if I like that color there, but we're gonna work on the... I might just make it... yeah. Yeah, I think I might cut it down to just the three major colors, because we shouldn't really need that many colors. At least I don't think we need that many colors. It's a bit excessive. Trying to maintain my zen here after that frustration. Like I said, the Housewives people wasn't a fan of. People also weren't happy that Boruto new female cast were basically cast aside essentially, because some had amazing potential but were thrown out. Honestly, I can't even tell you any of the characters in Boruto, because like I said, I didn't even really finish watching Naruto, let alone Shippuden. Didn't even get to Shippuden. And that's another reason why people like the manga better than the anime. I mean, let's be honest, a lot of people like the manga better than the anime for most things. I will say, personally, I think the Demon Slayer anime has been keeping really faithful to the manga. The only difference between the manga and the anime, in my opinion, is the way some of the expressions are drawn. I need to fix this. I need to fix this. Okay. I think that looks nice. I could make the armor a kind of blackish color and see how that goes. Okay, I think for green, I am gonna put a little bit of green up here. Just to give it a little bit of oomph. Crazy that I've been working on the flats for like an entire hour and a half. Insane. I will admit, like, maybe the first 30 minutes was the hair, but 30 minutes on the hair is already insane enough as it is. I'm trying my darndest to make sure that it doesn't look janky in the end. I think I'm gonna try black for the armor, and then if I need to lighten it, I will. I'll have to work on the staff separately because I'm not sure what I want to do with those colors right now. Looks like they put a pop of blue on that. You know, I haven't eaten lunch today. I'm trying to reduce my intake of calories because I don't move that much, and I feel like if I don't move and then I eat like a normal amount of calories, that it's not gonna be too good for me in the end. My body's not gonna be burning them. So I'm experimenting with trying to, like, I will say not just completely cut out meals, but like to eat less. Like, if I do have meals, to have smaller meals. And I had a fairly decent-sized breakfast, so I kind of just decided to skip lunch. I have no idea what's for dinner. I hope it's something good. You know, it's been ages since we had a calzone. Like the entirety of last year, not once did we have a calzone. It's been way too long. I think a calzone is overdue. But I don't think we'd be doing a calzone tonight, so probably not that. Yeah, I feel like if you have a lot of the same color, you always have to have some kind of accent color. Or else everything just looks bland, I guess. Like, you always have to have an accent color of some sort to, like, break up the monotony of the same color over and over again. I think a good example is Kirito's design from Sword Art Online. It is a lot of the color black. However, there is white in there to break up the black. So that it's not just consistently the same thing. Why is this a thing that has occurred? What? Hold on. That was weird. Anyways, moving on. Thinking I can do just this outer part here. Oh! I forgot. This is over top of the orange layer. Ryu, that's why I was happy when they announced they have to put Boruto anime on long hiatus to fix the prediction. Yeah, you... Yeah, you did mention that before, about them going on hiatus and stuff to fix stuff, yeah. Cannot wait for the Demon Slayer movie. Super hyped. Super hyped. So excited. I just want them to release another trailer so that I can have a little bit more of an explanation of which fights are happening in that film. Because I need to know which fights are happening in the first film. I need to know. It is a need. It is required. I need to know. I don't know if that looks good or not. I mean, I can always erase it if it doesn't. Or, like, lighten it up if it doesn't look that good. Yeah. I'll worry about lightening it later. I feel 2030 will be a long time, to be honest. Yeah, 2030 is kind of a long time, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to fix stuff. I waited a long time for the Yuri on Ice movie, only for Mappa to decide to be a-holes and to cancel it. Forgot. I'm still really salty about the Yuri on Ice movie. Because that was such a good series. And then they just went, nah, no season 2, no movie, gone. Like, I was deep in the trenches on Twitter when the whole fandom basically started mourning. It was basically mourning. It was insane. I mean, I was one of them. I actually started crying. I was so immensely frustrated. Because, like, legitimately, what do you mean you're canceling it? Waited, like, 12 years for that movie, it feels like. Let me, hold on, let me math the math in my head. Okay, I lied. It was more like 5 or 6 years. But still. Yeah, I'm reading about, ooh, how many right now? I'm reading at least, oh gosh, if I had to guess, I'm probably reading at least 120 different comics right now. Might be more than that, actually. Because I'm getting, like, anywhere from 7 to 20 different updates a day for different series, different individual series. So yeah, I'm probably reading at least 120 different series at the moment. Now, I won't say they're all good series, because every once in a while, I do pick up one that ends up not being that great, but at least I gave it a shot. I would love to own an actual copy of the Solo Leveling comic, however, it feels weird for me to read it when it's not, like, in webcomic format, where it's just a one long image, because I'm just used to that. So it's really weird for me when it's not that. Like, I cannot imagine what that would be like, flipping the pages physically. Okay. We're gonna work on this now. We're gonna work on shading, and we're gonna see how this goes. Do you think I need to fix this, though? I need to fix this a lot. There we go. Why do I just have an extra line here? Where did that come from? Why is that there and then not on the other side? If I'm gonna have a line on that side, why am I not gonna have a line on the other side? I don't like that. Something like that, maybe? That looks better. That looks better. Okay, we're gonna work on this. We're gonna make this work for me. We're gonna make this work for me. The first thing we're gonna... Whoa, okay. What am I doing? Stop it, stop it. First thing we're gonna shade is the white. Okay. Now I'm thinking, based off the color palette, it should be probably a creamy colored white and not a blue white. So we're gonna do like a cream colored white. That will also, I think, add to the fantasy vibes. I think that'll add to the fantasy vibes quite a bit. And then we're gonna go down like that. That. And then that. Kind of want to go across here. And then I'm thinking like that. And then maybe down here a little bit. Okay. Trying to make the fur look fluffy. It's very hard. Yeah, just random lines. It's fine, I'll figure it out. I need to fix that a little bit. I don't think that's quite accurate, but I'll worry about it later. Okay, that looks like fur. Probably. Ugh. Shift. Okay. Do that. Over that. Over to this. just do that. And then do this back in here. I don't know what I'm doing. I am gonna end up blurring a lot of this, but it's fine. Yeah, but yeah, don't go to anime Twitter community, it's crazy. I usually don't get involved with fandoms, to be honest, because if anything, the fandoms usually are what ruin any sort of series, so I usually just stay away from them. Yeah, I mean, I'm old enough that it's like that Narnia meme. It's like, don't quote the laws to me, I was there when they were written. Like that. I'm kind of old. Okay, let's see. I will say Boruto isn't bad, it's good, but the filler just killed it because most people don't like filler. Most people don't like filler because the filler usually doesn't give any decent plot. Like, for example, I love Bleach. I love Bleach to death, but I cannot stand the filler. Do they have really interesting filler arcs sometimes? Yes. However, I hate that it's detracting from the main plot that I'm actually trying to watch and care about. Plus, some of their quote-unquote filler is them just stretching like a 2-second fight scene for like 2 seasons, which is just insane. Okay, that's acceptable. Now we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try and make a little gradient. That's too much. Okay. Yeah. Filler is not great. Okay, and we're gonna try and get some of this up in here. This one is the most confusing. Like, how did it end up that? Here. Okay, not bad, in my opinion. I do think the cream colored white definitely suits the overall piece. Still might have to lighten up the black. It might be a bit too much. We'll see. Okay, let's do the orange now. A lot of the orange we're gonna leave as is, like the parts on the belt and the little parts on the pouches. We're probably gonna leave that mostly for what it is. We're gonna leave it alone. But let's see here. I'm gonna have this kind of desaturate a bit. Okay. Now this part, yeah, let's just color in that whole part there. Nope, I don't like that. That's fine though. I will say I like the Demon Slayer anime more than manga. So here's the thing about the anime versus the manga. The manga was kind of, it had a rushed ending due to family issues with the creator. I'm hoping that they're gonna expand upon what they put in the manga in the anime and maybe help fix some of those like time issues that they haven't had initially, because that would be amazing. I don't know if they're going to do this, and to be honest, don't care, because no matter what, it's a fantastic series. That would be a fabulous bonus. Yeah, I've already noticed one thing. They put the Biwa lady's name in the anime, which I cannot for the life of me remember them ever saying her name in the manga. Now, if they actually delve into her backstory, that would be really interesting. Why is this? Huh? Huh? What? Are you telling me? For the love of everything holy, I did that on the orange layer. Okay. Okay. I see how that is. Mm-hmm. Marching Crown and Himaten. I can't say I've heard of either of those. Those are fine, those are fine. Those would be fine. That was probably fine, but I just felt the need to do that. A romance one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've done romance before. Although most of the romance manga I read nowadays are just villainess ones. Hey, Raven. Alright, it is Green's turn. 800 channel points to 100k? Nice, 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 nice. I don't even know how many watch hours that equates to. I think that might be too saturated. I think that might be too saturated. I don't know, I don't like that. Too much. Ooh. Put that away. I'm not sure how to shade zippers. I'm just gonna... I want to make it a little bit shiny, because... I mean, I guess zippers don't have to be metallic. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I will do that. Now again, I'm not sure if I need to lighten up the black somewhat. I might need to. I will say Ikemoto, the author for Boruto, said after he's done with the Boruto series, he wants to start his own romance manga he's been wanting to do for a long time. I hate to say it, but if Naruto's any indication of how they write romance, I don't think it's gonna be that good. I think I am going to slightly lighten this up just so that it doesn't look as dark when I shade it. Oh, whoa, it becomes brown when I make it lighter? What? That was weird. For a second, it just became brown. Here, we'll lighten it up so that when we shade it, it doesn't look as bad. You know what? It is kind of a brown color, huh? I need to take this color. Okay. Oh, there's more. I have no rhyme or reason for what I'm doing. My mentality is basically, whatever. That entire thing needs to be going. Okay, now we're gonna do that. That's too much. Let's do maybe like 100. And then I want to take this, and I do want to get a little bit lighter with it, just lightly lighter. And then I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go to my nice little, kind of texture it a little, give it a little rough texture. Love that. And then for the metal parts, gotta make it look maybe a little bit shiny. That does not look right. That does not look right. That does not look right. That looks better. I don't know if that looks good or not. I don't think that looks good. Metal parts! Yay! Meow. Meow. Again, no rhyme or reason to any of the lighting that I do. I wish I knew how to make lighting work the way it's supposed to. Why did I do that? That's not it. No, I do that, but that one I'm gonna blur. Same up here, I'm gonna do that. This one I'm gonna blur. An anime I dropped was My Hero Academia because I got spoiled, including the ending. Aha! You dropped it because you got spoiled on the ending. I dropped it because I thought the writing was not that good. It just, I don't know. It started out, again, like most shows, it started out with so much potential, and then it just became a big ball of nothing. After, I think, maybe the first 2 seasons, that's when it started to go downhill for me, and then I don't remember exactly when I dropped it after that point. Okay, if I do this, that away. Okay, this isn't terrible. It's something. It's certainly something. Now, is it good? I really couldn't tell you. If I saturate it, and then I go around and I mess with the hue, like if I make it darker, like a reddish color. No. I'll do that. What about JJK? I read that up to a point. I read the manga. After a certain point, the arcs became so confusing and convoluted that I swear it felt like I was missing chapters. It felt like I was missing, like, not just one chapter in between. No, it felt like I was missing, like, 4 or 5 chapters in between. Like, there would just be stuff coming in out of nowhere, and it's like, what the heck? Where was the build into this? Where did this come from? And it just continued like that for an entire arc until eventually they're like, yeah, cool, we're gonna do this, like, fight now, and then I just emotionally clocked out at the end of that, and I was just done. The anime is getting ready to go into the arc where I started getting really confused, so not very happy about that. Chainsaw Man, I've only ever seen the anime, so I can't speak for the manga. I have only seen the anime. The anime is definitely interesting. Plot armor doesn't exist in that universe, which is interesting. But I'm mostly just curious to see where that goes, because, again, I've only ever seen whatever the anime has to offer. Also, Chris, the throwing system's broken again. What about Dandadan? So far, I like Dandadan. So far, I genuinely enjoy Dandadan. Can't wait for that second season. Again, only watched the anime. Haven't read any of the manga, but I'm definitely looking forward to that. By the way, in about a minute, the ads are gonna start. Ad break's gonna start. So if you need to like get a drink or anything, go ahead. Our stream is going well. Can confirm it was back up and then it was back down again, which I think there's an issue where Twitch is switching over its API or whatever, and because of that, there are like outages or something, and so they're trying to rush through to get an update going for this thing. I only found out because I went to their I actually went to their Discord because I was that desperate for an answer. So I think that's what the problem is the fact that Twitch is doing a changeover for its API, and because of that, the throwing system is not, it doesn't like work with it very well anymore. So it's on and off. Right now, it's off. But yeah, ad break starting in about 10 seconds. I didn't think it was going to take me like 10 hours just to do the coloring for this, but you know, whatever. It's gonna look really weird until I get everything settled. Okay, so for the staff, I'm thinking... You know, we can make the staff white too. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the staff white too. Bleh. I should probably do some yapping while the ad breaks are going, so that y'all get some, brain not working. Some subscriber yapping. There we go. Now, I don't have much in the way of yapping. I've pretty much doing this whole time just been talking about, like, different anime and stuff, although, I don't know, like, I feel like I would like to converse about other stuff, but I wouldn't know what subject to talk about. Because, you know, I'm really into anime, and then there's, like... I guess mythology, but like, I don't know in what context I would talk about mythology. Because I can't just pull something out of a hat, unfortunately. I am not the most adept at small talk or random conversations. I have to, like, either be presented with a topic or I'm kind of doomed. Hence why sometimes I'll go absolute radio silent, because it's very hard for me to stay a consistent yapper when I don't have a yapping subject. Now you give me a yapping subject, I'll go for hours. Well, maybe not hours, but like I'll at least go for a solid amount of time, I think. It'd be like that with art streams. Yeah, I just need a nice, solid yapping subject to really, really bring it in. Alright, so this, not bad. Middle parts, I think I'm gonna use orange, and then I might use a different color as well. Maybe orange and yellow. Or another color that'll really make it go pop. What about Sakamoto Days? I have not seen Sakamoto Days because, I'm not gonna lie, by principle, I avoid Netflix like the plague when it comes to anime, because in my experience, most of them are either not good or very poorly done. Which, the ones that are very poorly done, that is not their fault. That is the fault of whoever the heck made them, which in this case is Netflix, because Netflix just has a penchant for ruining perfectly good things. Like, for example, I loved the manga for Way of the House Husband. Why did Netflix do that to it? Why did Netflix do that to it? It was completely unnecessary. They shouldn't have done that to it. So yeah, anyways, long story short, I avoid Netflix anime whenever I can. Might need a little bit stronger color here. It's okay, we'll do the base and then we'll move on for that. Do that. That. Oh, come now. Seriously? You. Go. Beyond the line. Thank you. This is not at all how I wanted that to be. Kind of try and make it look a little bit metallic. Sakamoto Days is still amazing, other people like it, but it got overshadowed by Solo Leveling. Yeah, well, Solo Leveling is good. It's their fault for releasing at the same time as Solo Leveling, a series that people have been waiting literal years for. I also feel pity for anything that releases when Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint comes out, because that will absolutely destroy anything that releases at the same time. People need to plan better. Yeah, honestly, I find that to be such a silly argument. Like, I'm not super into One Piece, but it's such a silly argument. Like, you're gonna sit here, and you're gonna compare a series that came out now to a series that has been chugging along since, like, long ago. And not just that. They're not even really the same genre. They're not even the same. One Piece is like in my brain. One Piece is like an action adventure. Solo Leveling is not an action adventure. Solo Leveling is a dark fantasy. You can't convince me it's not a dark fantasy. They're not the same genre. What about Fairy Tail? I liked Fairy Tail, but I quit when I got spoilers about my favorite character. I just had to drop it. I couldn't anymore. I lost all motivation. I don't think that's too bad. Alright, we're gonna do a little bitty baby Gaussian blur, so less than this, maybe like a 3. That way it doesn't get blurred too hard. Okay. Alright, now, phase 2 of this, we have to do anything that looks like it could be shiny. How did that do that? Hello. Do a whole ring around the rosy here. Now, if you want a little bit of context as to who my favorite character is, it's Gray. But yeah, because I got spoilers for that, I just completely dropped it. Mostly because I didn't really like... I don't know, I just didn't really like how his character went. I don't know for how long his character went like that, but because his character went like that, I was just like, that's completely out of character for me, so I'm just gone. Done with it. Okay, so we're gonna do some parts that are orange, and then we're gonna do some parts that I think I might incorporate the original staff thing that they had going on where they had blue in the center. That might make it a little interesting. So I might do blue, yellow, and orange, which is gonna completely be absolutely different from the rest of this outfit, but I do not care. I think it'll be interesting, and that is all that matters. Alright, yeah, so these parts are gonna be orange. This also brings into conversation about anime movies. Someone said even when Boruto returns, they still have to animate the last arc for Boruto Part 1 before getting into the time skip. They said, why don't they just finish out Part 1 in a movie, which kind of divided people because they don't want Boruto to become a movie-centric thing. There's only a few series that I think can really get away with, like, having movies. Demon Slayer is one of those, because a lot of their arcs make for great movies. Because sometimes they do have short arcs that work fantastic as films. But other series, I wouldn't really want to see them in movie format. Like, for example, I don't know how I'd feel about Solo Leveling in a movie format. I kind of want them to stay away from it. I don't think it would work very well, to be honest. I don't think it would work very well at all. Okay, and then we're gonna airbrush this. Oh, too much, too much. And then whatever the lighter version of this is gonna be is probably like a yellowy color. Kind of make it a little bit shiny. Shiny. And then I guess I want to airbrush the outsides with this kind of color. Okay. That's another thing people want to see a Solo Leveling. I don't. I read the entirety of Solo Leveling. I don't think that there's anything that they could do in movie format that I think would be good. I just do not think it works as a film. I want Magi to come back. I want Magi to come back so bad. Like, oh my god, I want Magi to come back. I will take Magi back in whatever form they deem fit. As long as they return it. Simply do not care, I just need it back. I don't mind another Boruto movie as long as it's not a constant thing. Yeah, that's a slippery slope, though. Like, for example, they're just like... They threw out a Reincarnated as a Slime movie, but, like, it didn't even have anything to do with the main plot. It was just there. That's, like, my least favorite thing. Do not make a movie that has nothing to do with the plot. Because then who the heck is gonna want to go see the film? It doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of things, it's not going to be tied to literally anything of relevance. Too much? Okay. And then I kind of like what they did here, where they had the blue orbs, so I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Now I don't quite like it that color, but we're gonna work on this. Okay, it's gonna be a deeper, more interesting blue. And then maybe I can get it to do that. And then in the middle, We're gonna... Come on now. Maybe it would be better if I just did this. Okay. I want to make it look magic-y. Got magic swirling inside. That looks interesting. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. If they do a more movie to finish out the rest of part 1, they have to reanimate the code arc because the animation quality was just not up to standards. I mean, heck, season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen had interesting animation. I will say for the most part it was fine. Some of the times people were complaining, I didn't know what they were complaining about. However, other times I could 1000% see exactly what the problem was and internally was like, oh god, why? Why? That looks interesting. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Now it's time for color art line change thing. Also, thanks for the drop and give me 20. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do this real quick. Just gonna do this real quick. Or maybe I should set that to overlap. Just gonna do this real quick. Oofda. Oofda. Yeah, I'll have to refine some parts here, in terms of the line art, because certain colors do not do what I want them to do. That's okay. This was never meant to be anything more than maybe a stopgap. Okay. Okay. Alright. Gotta do it. 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 I gotta move my screen out the way, or else I'm not gonna be able to do it. Okay. 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 How many times can I say okay? Alright. I'm gonna do my usual default to squats when I do art streams. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah, now I gotta do stretchies. I gotta do stretchies or else I'm not gonna be able to sit down comfortably. I'm just gonna do some stretchies. I'm gonna touch the floor. Am I the only one that like touches the floor? I don't touch my toes. I touch the floor because I feel like it's more of a challenge. I always like that I can touch the floor. Okay. Let's just get this back around. Okay. Nice. Get my headphones back on. Ugh. They're acting like a whip right now. Can I? How did this become an issue for my glasses? Come on. There we go. The downside to wearing glasses is sometimes they don't cooperate when you try to put your headset on. I'm gonna just get a drink after that. I noticed I look very mad when I take a drink of water. Because I'll just be fine, and then I'm just like, oh, I'm going to get a drink of water. Okay. Yosh, yosh. Now, I do have to little fart around with this. You are gonna be the color that I want you to be. Which is black. Because that is the only thing that makes sense here. Yeah, as you can see, this isn't a foolproof way to choose line colors. You do sometimes have to fidget with it. Which is, like, fine. Like, for example, whatever's going on here is interesting and not at all what I want. You're too green. Also, this is purple for some reason. Why is that purple? In what color thing did I do that just was like, yeah, this should be purple? Excuse me? Okay, and then I gotta fix this. Yeah. Excuse me, why is it doing that? Why does it look that color? Hold on. I am confusion. Why does that look brown? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Why does that look brown to me? It shouldn't be brown, right? It shouldn't be brown. It shouldn't be brown. But manually color change that. Another thing to watch out for. What the heck happened here? I'll zoom in so y'all can see what the heck I'm talking about, but like, it's absurd. Like, what is this? What is this? I don't know, but it can't be there. Get out. Get out, be gone. Why is it so weird? I also love Gray and Juvia. Yeah. What's going on here? Why? Why are you purple? What happened to make you purple? Lightheart, nande. Ah! Doesn't matter, that needs to be fixed too. Now the blue should probably be blue, so I should probably fix this. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Gotta fix this, because it's for some unholy reason it's doing whatever this is. Again, why purple? I'm so confused. But there's a truly astounding amount of purple. Okay. Now, I do need whatever the color was that I was doing for green. And then whatever the color was that I was doing for black, which I know is black, but... Okay. Okay. Some of these line art colors are not changing. They're not changing, and that bothers me immensely. Why are you not changing colors? Okay, that's decent. There is something that I have to do, though. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to, like, a purple, a desaturated purple. Don't mind, don't mind. You just want to desaturate it just a tiny bit. Which, this is how I desaturate it. That's just me. Okay. I think this is decent. Now we gotta change the color of the paper and also everything else. I will say, I don't hate Natsu and Lucy. Oh, wait, my bad. Don't do that. There we go. Gonna lurk because I have all my classes. Gonna miss you. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Okay, let me see here. For the paper color, what would be a good... That could work. Don't like whatever that's doing. It's fine though. And then for this, we can't do our usual. It has to move over. Anyways, we're gonna tonal correction change that. What hue do we want it to be? What hue do we want it to be that's not gonna look super awkward? I'm thinking maybe a reddish color. Or that. That could work. Yeah, that looks decent. Why does this whole thing look like I took it and then I moved it sideways? Like, I don't know. I might be crazy. But yeah, it is so far decent. Also, I need to change this. We're gonna go with this, and then we're gonna go with this. And I know, it looks intense. However, see if I can't make it work with that. See, it's gonna be really, really hard to make this work. And then I'll take the skin tone, and then I'll just very neatly, and not too much. Too much. I don't think I can do the skin tone trick with that one. And then I'm thinking maybe... Personally, I think that looks better, but then it did whatever this was. However, I can... Ah! Gonna make it darker. Just a little bit darker, yeah. No. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Hold on. That seems to match a little bit more. And then I do want to take this, and then I do want to spray Because for whatever reason, this didn't do whatever this was doing, and now I have to make it work. How dare you? There we go. Do I have my signature somewhere? Or do I have to write it again? Okay, I have to write it again. I forgot something! The friggin' pendant. Okay, hold on. I want the light art for this to be as dark as possible. Except for this part. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. I can't believe I've done this. Okay. Now, we need it to be rainbowy colors because that's what it is. It's rainbowy colors. So, in order to achieve that, rainbow, here we come. No, why am I doing that? Okay, so first things first. A red color. Bonk. And a green color. Bonk. And then we'll do a blue one. Bonk. Maybe yellow. Wah. Some purpley? Sure. I haven't done orange yet. Maybe this sort of lighter blue color. And then we're gonna blur. Gaussian blur. I want it to be a little bit, whoa, less intense than that. Hold on. So let's try 10. I forgot every time I hit 0 it'll do that, whether or not it's connected or not. Here, I'll put it at about 7 and then I want to lighten it a little bit. Maybe desaturate it somewhat. No, actually desaturating it seems to, like, not work. I can work with that. Okay. And then I was going to do... this. As you can see, this is Chaos Incarnate. And then we are going to go in here and we are going to fix what needs to be fixed. And then this part here, we're gonna make like this color so that having the metally part makes sense. And then we're gonna merge all those together, and then we're gonna try and kind of make that work for me. Give it a dappled look so that it's not so crazy. There, yeah, that does something. That does something, definitely. Does that look weird, or... I think I need a different... I need a different... something not as light. I need something not as light. We'll go on the dark end of this, because it's not pitch black, but like... There we go. Something not as aggressive that I can use. I don't think that's as bad. Alright, I need to do something about this and the fact that for whatever reason it's not black. Because it should be. So hard to get these lines to do exactly, well, not lines, to get the colors to do exactly what I want them to do. Almost corrected. Okay. I think it looks reasonable. I do need to put my signature on this, though. Okay, so usually when I do my signature, I do my little... And then I Where's Waldo it. Yeah, like that. Boom. I have Where's Waldo, my signature. Although I don't know that I like that placement. I might put it there. Yeah. And then now, in order to fend off people trying to steal my artwork, because I have to do that now, I also write down and I do that. And then I have to do the other thing, which is write the Twitter @ of the person who owns this. In which case, I think I actually need to move the box here down. So I might have to resize it in general. And my eye is janky right now. My eye is so janky. I'll do that. I'll expand it outwards so that it's less awkward. But I will in fact do move every layer down. There, that makes me feel better about myself. Alright. So now we have... Okay, I gotta remember their @ Hold on. Gotta remember that @ Okay, what is their @ What is their @ Ooh, are you not verified yet? I don't care. I don't care. I simply do not care. What's your @? Oh, my bad. Alright, this is reasonable. This is acceptable. This is good. Now, it only took me 3.5 hours to just do the coloring. That's why I haven't finished these last 4 yet. Oh my god. Okay. I do know a certain someone is next on the list, wink wonk. Alright, I'm hoping this turned out good. I'm hoping they like this, but I also don't know, and I also am constantly worried and in crippling fear that everyone will hate everything I do. Irrational, I know. It's still saving. It's taking a while. Ooh. When I can, I need to take some time and work on my commissions today if I can. Last night, I was so tired, I didn't even get to do my Japanese lessons. It was awful. Oh, I was so tired. Hopefully I'm not going to be tired today, because I have work literally every single day the rest of this week. I'm gonna cry. Not actually. But yeah. I have work every single day for the rest of the week. So I'm probably not going to be able to stream until next week unless something happens and I randomly have a shift canceled, but this is not the kind of workplace where you randomly have a shift canceled unless the weather is so severe they tell everyone to go home. And even then, they usually make you come in first. And then they tell you to go home, which sucks because then you have to drive home in the weather. But yeah. I tried to make it have sci-fi-y elements. And I tried to keep the original color palette for the most part. I think it looks good. The orange isn't too obnoxious, which is something that I was worried about. I was worried the orange would look too obnoxious against the other colors. But yeah. I like the fur. However, if you think about it, the fur part makes no sense over the top. If you think about it, I just thought about it. This makes no sense. Someone save me. Okay, I have to make it make sense. 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 Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have to make it make sense, though, or else I'm going to scream forever into the void eternally for the rest of my life. Because this and this does not make sense. How do I make this make sense? Oh my gosh. There's one of two ways I can make this make sense. Either I can go back in, I can color the collar so that it's the same color as the white underneath, and then say the vest has the fur attached to it. Which would be the best way, I think. I might have to do that. It's not ideal to have to go in and recolor an entire thing, but I have to have it make sense, or else it's just gonna be cursed. Like, this is the kind of thing where someone will look at it and go, this makes no sense, this must be AI generated. I don't want that to happen. Can the fur be a hood? How would the fur be a hood, though? That's the question. How would I make that a hood? Gosh, how would I make that a hood? A little more length in the back? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Gotta grab the line art color here. And I have to make it work. You thought you were done, but you're never done! That's a little bit too chonky. Hold on. My lines are too chonky. I can't have that. Maybe. I just gotta color that. Okay, and then we need, what color did I use for that? Is it like this? No, I don't think it was that. Was it? Maybe it was. Definitely wasn't that. What color was it? It was like a, maybe like that. Okay, like that maybe. And then I can do something in the front to make it look like it makes sense. Yeah, I already understand that. I already got that. I can do that. However, I now have to add... Hold on. I'm just gonna call it the cape layer. And I had it up to 7. Okay, here's how we're gonna make it make sense in the front. Okay, I need to go over top of the line art, but it has to be underneath the pendant. We're gonna make a clasp. Okay. So for a clasp, I'm thinking... Ooh, should we do... I'm gonna do the blackish color for the clasp, but I'm not sure that that would work very well. First and foremost, we're gonna do black line art. No, we'll stick with 3. That works. So from here, we're gonna go and we're gonna be lighter. No, incorrect, false. Also, I don't like that. Stop. We're just gonna directly color on this. That's too red. I don't like that. How do I make it make sense? Come on. You know what? I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, and then in the middle part here, I'm thinking maybe we can do a little splash of orange. Oh, it's neon! That was too aggressive. We can make it work more. We can make it work more. Maybe I should tone down the aggressiveness of this. Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. We'll just tone down the thickness of the line. Yeah, we'll just do, that looks terrible, I'm not gonna lie. It looks really bad. I think it's because I'm trying to shortcut it. I think it's because I'm trying to shortcut it and not have to draw the line art. I think that's what the problem is. Like, it doesn't look good because I'm trying to avoid drawing the line art. Let me turn off the pendant for a second. Okay. Take 2, Electric Boogaloo. We're gonna take this orange and we're gonna just right in the middle. And right here. Personally, I think it still looks like trash. Like, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. It's not great. Maybe the style of clasp is the issue. Maybe I just don't like that style. Maybe I should do a different one? Oh, but then what style? Because I don't know what would work. I just know that that's not working. It looks really bad. But it has to have something to pin it in the front or else it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Because it's not attached to the zipper, obviously. Because the zipper is for the freaking vest there, whatever. It's very not good. It's very bad, in fact. Would it be this? Yeah, hold on. Way to not draw on a layer. That's terrible. They need to be smaller. What am I thinking? Okay, because that could work, but also looks absolutely atrocious. Very, very not great. Is there a way that I can make this not look like absolute garbage? Okay. Little one. Shoot. Little one. Longer one. Maybe? Would that make sense? I just feel like I'm cursed, as in everything that I do to try and make this make sense is gonna make it look like trash. Because, like, I can't find a clasp design that's not gonna look like utter garbage here. Like, nothing is working. Because the straight across, nope, doesn't work. Looks like garbage. This... I don't know, maybe... Doesn't look that great, though. I mean, I haven't rendered it yet. Maybe it'll look better after I render it. I don't know. I'm filled with the opposite of confidence right now. It's not great looking. No, I just have a sneaking suspicion that everything's gonna suck. I guess it's better than the last one. It's still not great, though. Wait a second. Maybe... if I made it at a larger scale, maybe it wouldn't look so weird. Okay, yeah, that might be the problem. That might be the problem. I'm making it too small a scale. Okay. We're gonna try this. I'm thinking we just do something like that. I'm thinking we do something like that. And then, that's terrible, whoops. And then we do that. And then we render it. So we're gonna... okay, and now I want a slightly lighter color. Okay. That isn't complete garbage. Oh, okay, I can forgive that one. Okay, so I was just drawing it too small. That was the problem. That was the problem. I still think the lashes are very lightly colored, and I don't know if I should try really hard to do something darker in order to, like, make them kind of pop a little bit more on the top. Like, it's not full line art, but it helps them stand out. Because it's driving me crazy, to be honest, that I couldn't really differentiate here. Okay. Hallelujah, sweet baby Jesus. I think I might be done with that one. Oh, made me want to scream. My head kind of hurts. Okay. Whew, the fight to make it make sense was something else. Okay. Whew. All right. Solid. Okay. We're gonna export it now. Export it as a JPEG. JPEG. JPEGna. think I've been keeping them in here. I think I've been keeping them in this folder. I'm not sure. But yeah, after this one, I have 3 more left. Wait, let me math that. No, 4 more left. That's right, I did my math for how many I had left based off of how many I had left after this one. So when I was saying I had 4 left, I was not including this one. Okay. You know what's funny? Based off of the file save name, I started working on this in January. It took me this long. And I know that's because I was so torn up over what I wanted the design to look like, but still, oh my goodness. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Okay. I can only hope that the person I did this for really likes this. I mean, it's not required. I'm doing this for funsies, but you know, it makes me feel better when they do. Because I hate to design something somebody would hate. But yeah, I tried to mix together sci-fi and fantasy, and I came up with this, and I hope it is a reasonable design for a character. Alright. Now, on that note, before I hurty my head anymore, I am going to find someone to raid. Alright. I'm gonna find someone to raid. You just must hold a moment. Okay. Now, depending on when I stream next, it is either going to A, be the start of Art April, or B, I can do one last game stream before the start of Art April. It depends on when I can squeeze in a stream, because I've only got like 5 or 6 days left in March. So, we'll see. We'll see what I'm able to do. Okay. What do we got? Ugh, cold. What do we got? Okay, let me see. Ah, what a shame that person isn't streaming right now. I was totally like, I could have totally like rated them and showed them the picture they were streaming. Oh well. Okay. Who am I going to raid today? Oh. Okay. I think we're going to raid Zero Dayo. Okay. Let me go ahead and set this up. If you would like to stick around for the raid, feel free to copy this little raid message. Eventually I will make a subscriber one, however I am chronically lazy. But yes, feel free to copy the raid message if you're sticking around for the raid. And then also, if you like my artwork, feel free to support me through my Ko-fi. Which, you know, like I said, and I've said it before, and I'll say it probably a million times before I actually get around to it, I also have a VGen. I just really need to work on that VGen. But yeah. We're rating Zero dayo. Zero is playing Bayonetta. But yeah, I know I usually raid an art stream after an art stream, but you know, it's one of the first few streams Zero's done since coming back to streaming, so, you know, I'm gonna be supportive and I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna raid Zero. But yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. If you want to see me, I will, see my art, I will be posting it on the Discord later, so if you're not part of the Discord, absolutely feel free to join that. For now, though, I am going to yeet myself over to this nice little ending stream, and why, oh why, is the chat not showing chat things? What is this? Why is the chat not show... Where is chat? What? Hold on. I am confusion. Where is chat? Where is chat? I am confusion. Why is it... What? Okay, it was turned off for some reason. Okay. Is it on now? No, it's not on. What the heck? Where? Why? For why, though? Ooh-woo. Where is my chat? Where actually is chat? What the heck? Where actually is where? Blah blah blah. Where is chat? What the heck? I am confusion. Okay, so this is... Okay. So this is more than reasonable. It's just for whatever reason it's not showing it for some reason. Like, where actually is chat? Because you're not showing, and that's not why is chat not showing? What? I am so confused. Why is it not... Huh? Okay, I refreshed the cache. Nope, refreshing the cache didn't do anything. What the heck? Okay, so it works if I hit test, but it doesn't work if I do anything else. Where is it? Am I crazy? Is it this one? Maybe it's this one? Where is it? This is the second time I've had problems with this specific overlay. It's just this one. Because the other one, you saw it. Chat worked just fine. But for whatever reason, this specific one does not work. What the heck? Okay, okay, so that's that. Uh-huh. No, that makes sense. No, that one should be that. And then... Oh, wait, hold on. No. That's not the one I need to edit. That's not the one I need to edit. That's not the one I need to edit. Why? Okay, why are we doing this? For why are we doing this? Hello? Overlays. This one, yeah, we have... Okay. Keyboard smash. Nope. Cool. Good to know. I permanently have a broken overlay. Awesome. Great. Love that. Love that for me. That's fantastic. I've always wanted a broken overlay that doesn't work no matter what I do to it. Awesome. That is the second time. That is the second time. This is the second time that this is messed up. This is the second time this overlay has not... Actually, correction. This is the third time this overlay has not worked for me. The third! Okay, so that type's there, but that doesn't type here. Why is that a thing that happened? What is this? Why? Huh? Okay, this is very confusing. So the last message that popped up on my chat was the one from, Shisui Crossing. Okay. Maybe it just broke after my Wi-Fi went out. I don't know. Hopefully that's all it is, because I would be really upset if it was actually broken again. Anyways, let me just redo all of these raid messages because I got so sidetracked by the technical difficulties that it's been too long. Anyways, starting over. If you want to be part of the raid, feel free to copy the raid message. I'm sorry I got so sidetracked that I just completely went off kilter. If you want to join the Discord and see when I post the art, feel free to join there. I have channels set up for that. I also have lore channels if you're interested in my character lore or anything like that. And, whatnot. And then I have my coffee if you like my artwork. Eventually I'll plug my VGen, but I still am not at all confident in VGen, unfortunately. I have zero confidence, which is why I have not advertised it at all. And I only have one thing on there anyways, so it's fine. But yeah. Whew. Whew. Breathing, I'm breathing. Okay. Alright, on that note, I am going to not lose my sanity, and I'm going to go to the ending screen now and initiate the raid. I wish you all a wonderful evening. Sorry for the last minute freak out, but I hope you all have a wonderful time over at Zero's channel. Bye bye for now.